Alrighty. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Time to do some more goblining. How are we doing, boys and girls? Good evening. Right. The adventure continues. We're going to start off with something super fun. Finishing off all the world quests. Getting 15 rep a go. Bought this contract. We're going to use it, right? Golf quests are awful. Confirmed. Told you. Those flipping golf quests. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. Those things are a joke. Right. Let's use Zygor to our advantage. I've actually done the world quests in the Isle of Dawn and the Ringing Deeps, so I've just got Hallowfall, and I need to go do some Pact stuff in Ashkahet, maybe. But yeah, the golf quests are funny. Funny in a non-funny kind of way. Absolutely. Right, spreading the light. Where's me? How do we do this one? Hello? I mean fly around and kill something on this one, hang on. I think it's gone a bit funky because we've zoned in to the exact location the quest is meant to be. Yeah. Why are we not automatically accepting it? Whoa, that looks cool. Talk to the dude aboard the ship. There is no dude aboard the ship. Oh, speak to you. There we go. Failing at literally the first hurdle. Yeah, I thought if we've bought this contract, we might as well use it. Whilst I know myself probably better than anybody, and I know that I probably won't keep up with the aggressive approach towards grinding the rep, but, you know, if we start strong, we might be alright. I also run the risk of not actually being able to play on Saturday, which could end up being a bit of a problem, but we'll see. But how has the early patch been treating people? I know add-ons were like busted earlier. TSM's put an update out, by the way, which should help to stabilize Trade Skill Master. I know some people were having issues with that, and now as goblins, that's a big deal. I love Dead Mouse, but this track just drags on.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light.
Lesser key flames? Is this really a world quest?
That's not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
I'm not sure if these count. No, these are just Arathi rep. But activating the things is a quest in all of itself, by the looks of things. Which is easy enough to do. Doesn't necessarily mean we need to actually do the quest that they give us. Although I will take them. Okay, is that 3? One more. Oh, hang on. Like I said, I would pick up these quests. I do still technically need experience with the major faction, first 4 major factions, so I guess why not? Do these quests give rep? No. I'm only doing the world quests, but one of the world quests is to activate 4 of those things. So, when in Rome, I might as well just get it done. I'm only doing the major world quests because of the contract, the 15 rep. Yeah, so these don't give rep directly. Click the pumpkins for some reason. Click you for some reason.
Taint and corrupt our fields.
What's the TLDRs on this morning stream? We happy? From, you know, a new patch perspective, something fun to do for a week or two. Yeah, new patch, new zone is fine. There's not much going on in the Goblin world. Okay, I need to be careful how I phrase that. There's not much going on from a gold making perspective right now. Unless you're just hyper focused on like market manipulation, auction housey kind of stuff, which of course you could be. That's up to you. I'd say the best things to be doing right now is to be maybe pushing your renown, clearing as much of the rep grind out the way as you can. There's some interesting things that haven't really been documented very well. From PTR, such as there's a dumpster diving event thing. Once you hit, I think, renown 13, I don't really know much about this dumpster diving thing, but the thing that intrigues me is it gives me, it's been a confirmed source for getting these rare items, which I can't remember the name of, but in essence it's a currency that allows you to buy mounts that are potentially listable on the auction house. So in that regard, I'm interested to getting there and unlocking it. And so my goal this week is to get as much rep with the new faction as I possibly can. And you know, if it turns into something, if there's some goodies, if there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, then hopefully we'll be there early enough. Renown 5 was too easy. I know everybody was focused on the new recipes that come with Renown 5, but literally within an hour of the patch going live, people had contracts up on the auction house, so Renown 5 was a cakewalk. Renown 7 to 8 seems to be more where we might end up finishing the week on. Yeah. Feels like we're meant to be able to pull these, but I don't know how we do it. But from a gameplay perspective, yeah, pretty good. Nothing that's really jumped out at me as surprising, because we did test a lot of it on the PTR already. I kind of knew the storyline. I'd worked through that. That was quite fun. The side quests are actually a good little hustle. The 7 or 8 side quest hubs, it's definitely worth working through those. There's some interesting, fun little storylines in there. These almost seem to be hyper spawning on me. Kill one, another one pops up. I'm still not 100% sold on Drive. I still can't get over the fact that the zone feels way too small for it. It's like being given a sports car and being told to stick to 30 miles an hour around a suburban roads. It just doesn't make sense. Why give me a Lamborghini and give me a 30-mile-an-hour speed limit? That's kind of how it feels to me. I can't get over that initial opinion. I'm quite sure there's a bit of a just like dragon riding, to be honest. Though there is a bit of a learning curve to using the car, because it's very sort of like Mario Kart-esque, not super realistic from a physics perspective. You seem to clash into some things, not in others. It's kind of a bit confusing, but that's one of those things. You just use it a bunch and you'll figure it out. People now fly around with dragon flying, literally muscle memory, don't even think about it. Yet the first few days of using it, cameras were going all over the place, you know. People couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. So yeah, the drive car will get easier, I suspect, with a bit of practice. So I'm not going to completely QQ it just yet. On the US, there's now over 4,000 of the new Vantus runes posted. Yeah, I mean, those are never going to be markets that are super lucrative. There was no chance that was ever going to happen, simply because Renown 5 is just too easy to get. You do it in like an hour. And as far as Vantus runes are concerned, who cares until the raids open, you know? The contract was the one to go for quickly, but in the EU, people had it figured out and had them on the auction house within like an hour. But even when I logged on first thing this morning, I'm pretty sure within about an hour or so of even me logging on first thing this morning, they'd come down to like 4,000 or 5,000 gold a piece. They're probably even cheaper now. They're probably pretty much floating around crafting cost. Too much interest in not enough actual things, whilst simultaneously, you know, simultaneously being posted and sold region-wide against months of preparation and speculation. You know, it's not really a recipe for great profits, honestly. I need to activate one more light thing, but I should probably finish these quests while I'm here. I can probably just turn this one on and we get the world quest, don't we? There we go. That's the world quest.
But your valor is a beacon that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
Find joy in the flame's light.
That one up there. We finished that one by the looks of things. Wait, where's the quest? There it is.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Rare creatures that threaten the key flames. That's an easy one. Is death petal still up? Oh well, we'll do this race as it's right here.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Let's go, Gadget, go. But have people found it themselves so far? Then is it kind of what's other people's consensus? A lot of people are intrigued by mine, obviously. But how are other people finding it? I've had very mixed emotions. Generally, I've had some people turn up and say that, you know, they're having a lot of fun, they're having a blast. I've had some people that have said that they're struggling to find the enthusiasm for another zone using the same formula that's quite well defined by now. I like the theme. See, the theme makes a huge difference for me, clearly. 10-1, for example, the Niffen in a flipping mole hole thematically didn't really do it for me. So I also then found 10-1 really difficult to kind of get behind. And then when they did 10.2 and it was an absolute copy paste of 10.1, I was like, oh god, it's the same but it's green. Good fun, it's well made, visually stunning. Hate the Golf and the drive system, but I'm happy just using a normal mount. The turning circle is what really frustrates me with the drive system. That if you don't go forward, you can turn on a dime. The car just like fully spins round. But as soon as you start moving, even at the slowest possible speed, your turning circle is about a mile wide. Oh, I'm not doing this one. This one's a pain in the ass. And I can't quite get my head around that. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to do this one because I'm stuck in combat now. Zone's awesome. The quests are kind of just the same as usual. Drive has a slow engine, by the way. Yeah, that's probably a good thing to advise to people, that you can go straight and customize your drive car to make it slower, and then in turn probably more responsive if you're not so much a fan of it. You actually get that, like, you don't, that's not even an upgrade you need to unlock. That's just, it's just a thing. Croak it up. Can we kill Croak? Oh, hang on. We need to kill a bunch of dark crazies. Oh, actually, I just remembered these things hurt, don't they? These things are painful. Pinky, don't be dying on me. Shit, Pinky died. Pet do pet things. Nice, an evening stream. I do try to do evening streams on a Wednesday. I don't necessarily manage it every week, but I mean, this is patch day. I had no excuse today, really, let's be honest. Welcome in, though. Good evening, good evening. Chalida, how we doing? Welcome in. This evening's going to be more chilled, more laid back. I'm going to blast through some world quests, mostly hunting down renown. Play some tunes, have a few beers. That's my plan for this evening. And if people want to join, get their drops, we can all have a natter. That's a very English phrase, isn't it? Have a natter. Sometimes I say these English things and I don't even realise. How many is this? 6?
System reset required.
What does it even mean? Oh, have a natter. Just have a
Foreign
chat
entity
amongst
detected
ourselves.
in Port A.
It's an English colloquialism. Is that the word? I don't know. Using one fancy word to describe another fancy word is probably not the best way of doing it. Yeah, nutter is slang for a crazy person. What do you need for this, dude? You need, what is it? 10 groupers. Oh, there's my fireworks hat and my bashful book. Oh, well, there we go. That's an indication that the server issues from earlier were still giving you credit for the rares that you were picking up. Even if they seem to bug out on you.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Oh, it's... Oh, I don't think Stanley's switched on. He's there in presence, but not in mind. I turned Stanley off earlier. Hang on, please hold. I'll put Stanley back on.
Good fortune to our friends.
Where's me fish? Oh, they'll be down there, won't they? Where did me fish go? Hello? I swear I just bought 10 fish. I did. They're here. I got 12 of them somehow. How does that work? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fish friends. Fish friends. Frog friends. I wonder, you know, we've not had like an item level squish for such a while now. I really think that by the end of this expansion, the numbers are going to go bananas. Oh, all of the rares are now dropping higher bits of gear. Wow, that's odd. That's really odd. To kill a rare and get a 3 out of 8 adventure piece of gear that's basically as powerful as my bow from yesterday. And in fact will be more powerful than my bow from yesterday if I was to equip it. Or upgrade it, should I say. Oh, that starts to feel weird. New season weirdness kicking in. Where's the drop of the rare? Oh, this isn't a new one. This is in we're in Hallowfall right now. I'm just getting some world quests done out the way because the contract gives me 15 rep each world quest, and I want to get the world quests done so I don't forget, basically. What's the fastest way for an alt to gear catch up? Well, it depends what your progress is. Is Delves not still dishing out... Are Delves not dishing out pretty good 580? I don't even know. I'm going to be honest, I don't even know. Honestly, running dungeons right now is actually probably not a terrible idea because the dungeon loot tables are going to be updated, right? Surely? Dungeons can't be giving Season 1 gear too. Surely Dungeons are giving Season 2 gear. Siren Isle, buy a full set if you've done some Siren Isle stuff. Yeah, that's probably a shout. It's probably more determined by what you did in the past. Or what you've already done on your main. Because in a way, it's kind of quite nice that there's options these days. I just wish one of the options was more focused towards professions.
harvesters work the land with a strength of 10 Arathi, yet the shadow corrupts even our machines.
What is my
Search the surrounding
Hallowfall?
area for salvageable
Oh,
parts.
they're all in a weird
There,
order now.
you will make a
Hallowfall
guide
with
deep under
20.
Azeroth.
So I still need a good amount of rep. Oh, I didn't mean to aggro you. Whoops. Yeah, I want to do the new dungeon as well. We'll do that, the new dungeon this evening. I believe it can only be done on normal mode. Operation Floodgate, normal. Yeah, Operation Floodgate can only be done on normal, which is weird. They didn't even give you the ability to do it on heroic, because that's apparently Season 1. I don't know why that makes a difference. Yeah, that's kind of a weird choice to not include. And you can't do the new dungeon in follower. Oh, you can do the new dungeon in follower mode as well. Oh, that's interesting. Dark Root Persimmon and Ethereal Sugar. What the hell's a persimmon? These are fish. I don't care about fish. I should never have bothered starting doing this, should I? Why is Auctionator not updating properly? I just want to log in, check a couple of small things. Not sure.
To maintain the key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant remnants.
The only little bit of advice I give when it comes to add-ons is if it's patch day and it doesn't work, just turn it off. It'll work again tomorrow or the day after. Or, much like most things in life, turn it off, turn it on again, see if it makes a difference. Because that's just incredible how often that actually works. Where am I dragging this thing to? Return the gear to Esgi. Where are you then? This way somewhere. Is it here? Yeah, here we go. Thought you'd be in Goblin cosplay today. We literally play a Goblin. We're literally cosplaying a Goblin in a Murloc suit. Oh, here we go. Whatever these things are. Is persimmon a fruit? It must be. Can't hide from your inner Vulpero. Somebody suggested I dress up as a pink elephant earlier today. I mean, I'm open to suggestions, but we'll see. Oh, my short-ass goblin's not tall enough to reach this one. Stupid game. Need one of those lanky night elves. Ethereal Sugar. I don't know what ethereal sugar is.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey upon the fisher folk. Keep them clear.
There we go, 15, you should be done. Oh, you got your pet now? Nice, congratulations. Thank you for sticking about, I appreciate it. Gyro optic springs collected. Let's try some more of those. I'm meant to be doing flipping world quests right now. And I've got accidentally caught up in finishing these quests. And I'll tell you what, I know why I haven't been too religious about doing this. I flipping hate these quests. I can never figure out where I'm going or what I'm doing. Hang on, your request turn in.
We are the seekers.
Whether I try and figure this shit out myself, or whether I even just cheat and use Zygor, it still confuses the living heck out of me. Why have I got blue markers on my map indicating rares and then rares are not there? Ah, ethereal sugar, there we go.
The shadows contain many terrors. My store, only a few.
Okay. One rare. Wait, I've got to put 500 in this thing. How many of these have I got? Probably loads, right? I'm sure I've got loads. Oh, that's how many of them I've got. Okay, yeah, I've got millions of them. Just press the button. Boom, there we go.
Aj Kahet is at war with us on both battlefield and farm. Their saboteurs taint and corrupt our fields.
Welcome in, Natty. Good evening. Good evening, good evening. Welcome in. Right, I don't know what the fuck that did. That was a huge, great big waste of crystals, wasn't it? Hang on, did you say that rares spawn once the beacon goes out? So you got to lurk when one is going to expire, not... So why'd you... What? What? I've never got this. My poor brain. When you activate the beacon, you get the bonus objective. Then when it goes out, you get the rare. Is that how it works?
levels critical.
You'd think after 6 months I'd have figured this shit out, wouldn't you? But okay, okay. So with these trying to indicate to me that rares will spawn,
The
just
harvesters
4
work the
minutes on
land
that
with the
one,
strength of 10 Arathi.
4
Yet
minutes
the
on this
shadow
one.
corrupts even our machines.
I should just do this, shouldn't I? It's not like I don't need the rep. It's not quite on track to what we should be doing, but
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
recover any supplies you can find. Okay. And kill things at the same time. We need 3 more something or others. Welcome in, Lady Daisy. Welcome, welcome. Holy, that one got nuked. This druid must be popping off.
Your efforts are appreciated. With uncorrupted harvesters, we can retake these fields and feed the towns of...
Oh, I got 200 resonance crystals by doing something. I don't know what it was I did. I'm really not having great success with this. Recover some supplies. Yoink. Okay, this one pops a rare out in 2 minutes. I should probably lurk then, shouldn't I? What does this drop? Uncle's Eye? Got a world quest that gives my warrior 606 item level helm. All of a sudden I like this patch a lot more. Yeah, I've had a couple of like random pieces of gear that I would like, oh, that's kind of, you know, higher item level than I was expecting. Is this going to spawn some in now? 1 minute. See, other people know what's going on. People start accumulating when the timer's running low. I'd never figured out this event properly. I need an explain it like I'm 5 situation in most cases. What do you think about the challenge? One talking for a day for 1 week, no preparation before? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm sure it made more sense. I'm sure I'm missing something. There we go. Crazed cabbage smacker? guess I don't technically need to kill you anymore, do I? Could have done with you a minute ago.
Power
Kill more
levels
pet.
critical.
Killed Pinky. $610 piece of gear. Oh, renowned 21 as well.
To maintain the key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant
Of
elements.
Hallowfall. Renowned 21 with Hallowfall, by the way, before I scare anybody. Not with the new faction. Not with the new guys.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce
I have
predators
no
of
idea
the
why.
Undersea
Well, I
sneak
kind of
up
know
on
why.
prey
I had
and
to
fisher
do a
folk.
world quest over
Keep
here,
them clear.
and I kind of got distracted.
The sacred flame provides. Reduce, reuse, and remake.
Wait, 21? Oh, now you're memeing. What are these things that we need? Oh, 97%? Are you kidding me? Is this the one? No. The resonance crystals are useful though, because we need billions of these flipping things. I've got less than 50k of them still. And I could clearly do with more of them. What the hell are dusk stems? They look like sparkling flowers on the top of the giant green plants. Oh, okay, it was that one. One. You're going to give me a few more than one? No, one at a time, clearly. Oh, well, that gave me 3. Well, that's better. I'm going to run out of vigor real fast doing this. A tattered letter? What the hell is that? And why do I need it? Ah, law note. It's been a while since I last wrote to you. I'm a lamplighter now, making sure the sacred flame preserves and reaches dark places. It's up to us to chart Hallowfall, ensure we're doing whatever we can to fight back the creatures that come crawling out from the shadows. I used to believe in the light of the sacred flame to take care of all of my needs. It was so until I lost you in the Flash. What the hell's the Flash? Thankfully, I was then replaced my faith in the other lamplighters. There's this feeling of people starting to trust each other and look up to each other rather than think the flame would come to our aid. Listen to me muttering. Don't get me wrong, the flame is deep within me. It gives me strength to... Oh my god, how far? Strength to continue. But I'm also starting to understand that it is us, the Lamplighters and the Arathi, unwilling to give in to fear, who keep Hallowfall strong. Okie dokie. I tell you what, I don't know what I'd do without novel videos, you know. Probably read more quest text. Right, there we go. Can't be many more of these weekly quests, surely. It feels like we've been here an hour.
The comfort of the Empire at expedition prices. I would have more stock, but Cobus killed my supplier.
Oh, there's still more. Oh, I don't know if I can be bothered to do more. We're going to go back and do the world quests. We can do the weekly stuff if absolutely needs be.
For the sacred flame!
Right. Sacred Rider Racing Still Stone Slalom. Is that this one? Oh, we've done this one.
Join us, and we can see
Did
how
I
the
not?
seals are coming along.
Oh, apparently I didn't. Apparently I didn't.
Protect you.
I'm pretty convinced I did this race about 10 minutes ago. Is this a different route? Or maybe I didn't actually complete the world quest for it? I had to take the scenic route there a little bit. That didn't go to plan. Oh, thread the needle. Oh, gold.
Excellent work.
Boom.
I can see that the two
Okay.
of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Special assignment Lynx rescue.
Battlefield and farm. Their saboteurs taint and corrupt our fields.
Is there any point in rushing renown if I don't have any inscription tune? Oh, you're already too late to take advantage of inscription. That opportunity's already gone. I mean, to be honest, that wasn't really much of an opportunity anyway. People had renown 5 within about
Some links
an
get
hour of
lost
the
in
expansion,
darkness.
the patch going live.
They're nocturnal, but it's
In
dangerous.
regards to renown, there is some interesting stuff that hasn't fully been broken down, I think. You want to get renown 6 so you can kill all of the rares. It's difficult from a purely gold making perspective. Probably not, but there is there's money to be made with the scrapping because you can get pets and mounts with that. I think I don't know if they're tradable, but there is shit. Where is it? Dumpster diving. Dumpster diving. I don't know what this actually is, but this is confirmed as a source of getting a rare item that is a currency for both pets and mounts that we think can be put on the auction house. So I'm pushing until I at least get renown 13 and can test that properly. If Twinkle is not here, look for another Lynx. It will appear on your mini-map as a yellow dot. Oh. Give me a Lynx. Here's one. Gustavo. Kill vanishing nightmares. Two. I went with Venture Co. Not for any really particular reason. I just picked one. If there is a good reason to go for one over another, I couldn't figure out what it was. So I just picked one. Picked one and got on with it. For the most part, I'm pretty sure the 4 major cartels are purely just cosmetic based. Which in a way is a little bit disappointing, because it's like, well, there's this opportunity to really build a story with the 4 different cartels, and there doesn't really seem to be much of one. There's not really any difference between them all, it's just they've copy-pasted all 4. Even the rewards are like nearly exactly the same. They all have a toy, a pet, and a mount, GG, and a tabard. It's like, I don't know. I personally think there were some massive missed opportunities with this patch. Whether they felt as if they rushed it to get it out, or the fact that it's a goblin-themed patch and there's basically nothing for professions, unless there's something wild turning up that we don't know about. It seems so crazy to me that we're getting to know and understand these 4 separate goblin cartels, and none of it links to the professions in any way. Even says in the tooltips of one of them, like, you know, they're the masters of alchemy. Yeah, is there any alchemy benefits by picking them, by leveling them? Nope. It's like, it's kind of just weird. Forgot it's a short month, not going to finish all the stuff from the trading post. I've had quite a few trading post things pop off today. So they've added new tasks that are revolving around the new patch. So even if you haven't done too much of it, there's a good chance you'll be able to finish it. Oh, poor Icky. Icky got ruined. Like this, look, right? Just randomly oh, well, there we go. I've accidentally completed it. I've accidentally completed it without really putting any specific effort into doing it. Just by running around doing a few bits and pieces. Let's not forget, for most of the month I was playing Satisfactory, so you can still probably bang the whole thing out in like a day if you want to.
Recover what tools you can.
Yeah, it's quite possible to just accidentally complete it if you are just playing somewhat regularly. Now, if the only thing you ever do is log in and like Q3s or something, you might not get much progress done on it. But if you at least somewhat spread out what you're doing, which I think it's relatively... I would go as far as to say most goblins also kind of fall into the like the world content collections kind of completionist kind of, you know, they're similar characters usually, it feels. So this is why I don't have to put any effort into the trading post, it just happens. They made these multi-tap now. Oh, it looks like they have. Okay. Some of these quests are definitely using player housing tech, placing trophies on the wall, etc. Yeah, there's a couple of sneak peeks into what player housing might start to look like. I mean, when they build these techs, you know, they obviously want to test them in the open world a little bit before they rely heavily on it to make a big old feature like that, so... It's 5, 6... Oh, still only 6. What? Can't loot it. Get your silly multi-boxes out of here. They're not multi-boxing, I don't think. They're just friends. With or without benefits. Where's the... Seven. In combat? With who?
These supplies are pristine
8.
and
Bingo.
Empire quality. Your work keeps the Arathi army strong.
In a way, I kind of don't mind so much now that I didn't bother finishing the reps for the main faction, because if I'm going to be doing all world quests on the map for a couple of weeks, then, you know, at least I feel as if I get maximum output from it. Slay 15 who's now? Kill enemies around the area. Nothing worse than doing a world quest for 15 rep and 15 rep only. At least I'm getting the rep for the main factions as well. I suppose technically you'd be getting progress towards Paragon for those as well, otherwise, wouldn't you? But I don't know if 11.0 Paragons are really
Adrestia says,
much
why
of
does
anything.
Sprite taste bitter after drinking cassis?
What the hell's Cassis?
Perhaps your Sprite is jealous of the cassis, stealing the spotlight. Or maybe it just needs a better sidekick. Either way, make sure to check for a Twitch Prime while you ponder the taste bud betrayal.
Taste bud betrayal. Wow, shit got serious real fast. It's a betrayal now. There is a disagreement in your mouth. It's French for blackcurrant. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. No, I am an uncultured Englishman who unfortunately knows nothing further than what extends the English language. GCSE French, lol. I don't even have that. I did GCSE German. And don't ask me to say anything in German.
Beyond the reach of Belladar's light, they will fill the pool in time. For now,
do you get extra rep if you use a contract on an alt and then clear the world quest on that tune after doing all the world quests on your main with a contract? It makes sense, and no you don't. Oh, apparently there was a quest over here that I forgot to hand in. So let's at least turn that in. There's no point doing the quest and then not handing it in. That's real silly.
We will triumph. We are all the Emperor's subjects.
This rep actually adds up pretty quickly for Hallowfall. When you do this little mini quest zone area, 200 rep a go adds up fast. And the resonance crystals won't be put to waste either. Right, that's Hallowfall though. That, by normal standards, is every world quest off the map. But what I haven't done is gone into Ashkahet and picked a pact and done all of that business yet. So I need to go do that. My concern with this is that I'm capped with the Weavers. But am I going to need the Weaver's craft speed buff this week? How am I ever going to level the General or the Visor when I only ever want the Weaver buff every week? How's that work? How's that work then? I guess I'm going to just have to do the other ones. Goblin problems, yeah. Go-to in the UK is a J2O. Don't mind a J2O. Nothing wrong with a J2O. I don't know if they still exist, but there's an alcoholic version of J2O called Reef. I'm sure my English friends will or my older English friends will remember Reefs. They may or may not still exist. I don't know. But I used to remember we'd go into a Weatherspoons. We'd get a pint, a shot, and a reef. And we'd bang the reef back, take the shot, and then drink the pint like a normal civil person. Not seen one for years, but sadly Mad Dog 2020 still exists. Oh dear. Oh dear. You can't win them all. We'd strawpedo the reef. Probably not allowed to do that in bars nowadays, are you? All that drink responsibly rubbish.
Have you come to learn until we tangle again?
Yeah, I'm already mastermind with these guys. I don't really get any more juice from these fellas. But the Weaver buff, 30% crafting and gathering speed, is like literally Goblin mode. Well, we have to deal with the other ones at some point, don't we?
May your destiny weave well.
Hoya Dristea says, how would you describe the taste of an orange?
Kind of orangey.
Ah, the orange. A burst of citrus sunshine on the taste buds. Sweet, tangy and refreshing, like a little slice of edible joy. Just like discovering a new Twitch Prime subscription. Pure delight.
Stanley, you shameless, shameless man. Reef was discontinued in the early 2000s, was it? Oh, okay. Well, that shows how old I am. That segue. He's good for those, isn't he? Sweet, tangy, refreshing, and like a little slice of edible joy, just like discovering a new Twitch Prime. Complete 3 world quests in Ashgahet. I will complete all of the world quests in Ashgahet, please. Go. God bless Zygor. God bless Zygor. 20% off with code Manthe. Hashtag ad. This is one of those scenarios where I'm really glad I set up my pet battle profiles, so that as and when I need to just randomly bang out a pet battle world quest, I don't have to think about it. Wait, did I just nuke myself deliberately? I hope that was in the plan. Spoon still sells Hooch and WKD Blues. I've had some horrible, horrible evenings drinking both of those before. WKD Blues and Smirnoff Ice. Holy. 3 for 10 in the club. 3 for 10 only after 1 a.m. I'm not sure you can get away with that shit these days. Once went to a club. Smirnoff Ice on tap! What? Smirnoff Ice on tap! Jesus. That doesn't sound good for anything. It's like 90% sugar, that stuff. That'd be so dangerous to have at home. But to be fair, a tap of anything's not exactly safe to have at home. It was always fun to get the 3 Smirnoff Ice for like £10 after 1 a.m. in the club, as they were clearly trying to make sure that everybody was completely hammered and was completely ripped of all of their money before they left the place. And then to stroll into the kebab shop with 2 of them still in your back pocket. Sit there eating a kebab at 3 o'clock in the morning with 2 Smirnoff Ices. Sometimes I wonder how I'm still alive. Drink responsibly, boys and girls. Holy. we go. One more quest. Are we actually getting Undermine rep? Yeah, we are. Just wanted to double check. Make sure we weren't getting skamazed. Celebrating my 18th birthday on a school trip to London. Fun place to celebrate an 18th, I imagine. That's quite the school trip, though.
Vixaron's incompetence has allowed skitterlings to invade my
I didn't have fancy school trips to foreign countries.
And protect my investment.
The host family was just go for it. And one of the girls is like, you cannot do that, it's rude to drink so much. Guess who I listen to? Yeah. Just go for it. When in Rome, drink like a Brit. And regret it just as hard the next day. Nothing wrong with that. Do it when you're young. Because you bounce when you're young. If I did half the ridiculous thing I did when I was young now, I'd feel it for the next week. Though I do want that sushi machine. Margarita's on tap. Yeah, you and me both. I dig that. I definitely do. That might accidentally sneak its way onto, like, Santa's list this year. Just because, well, you know, why not? And the double luxury I have with this is that I might even sell it to Mrs. Manthius because she loves a good margarita too. She doesn't really drink much, but, you know, we'll go out to a Mexican restaurant or something and she will destroy the margaritas. And for once it will be me carrying her home. But yeah, that ninja slushy machine could be very dangerous. We had instructions from our teachers to go to the pubs in 2s and 3s so they wouldn't check us. Oh, I love that. Oh yeah, they'll probably ID you if you go in singly. Go in with a group and they probably won't bother. Yeah. Yeah.
Imperative to the war effort. I expect them to be treated as such.
Towel washing simulator. Oh, I've not played that game for a while. Loved me a bit of Power Washing Simulator. Shalida, if she's still here, it was her fault that I played Power Washing Simulator. And I put some hours in that, I tell you. Although it doesn't sell me as a game you play when you're happy. I don't know. Like, I sat playing Power Wash Simulator and I literally felt like a zombie. I was like, this isn't a game you play when you're right of mind somehow.
Someone unaffiliated with the Royal Court could find
I felt like I was playing Power Washing Simulator and having a midlife crisis at the same time. I'm not quite sure why. It's fun though. Real fun.
See to it that the facade shines like a well-polished beetle.
You played Surgeon Simulator. That's the one where you have to control the hands and there's really weird movements, isn't there? That's kind of one of those weird games that I think would be really funny in VR. But when you're trying to navigate it with a keyboard and mouse, you might just end up slicing too many limbs. Although that's half the fun of it, I reckon, probably. Company party had a slushy machine with margarita. Drunk, yup. Yeah. Yeah, when you suddenly realise these margaritas are 40% tequila, you're like, okay then. I've had 3 of these in 20 minutes.
Excellent job. There is nothing that cannot
Power
be
Wash Sim
cleaned
is not great to stream either. It doesn't give you much to talk about. Oh look, chat, I cleaned something. Yeah, I mean, I feel I can drag a conversation out of most anything that we're doing, but I think I'd struggle with Power Washing Simulator.
You tread a powerful
How have you got
scale.
regular ass quests that I've never done?
We rise. We are
Why do you have
always
quests I've never done? Maybe these are like the general specific quests, and because I've probably never bothered to assign with them because Weaver for Life has left me lacking in the quest department here. Is it simple as just kill things? How many of these do we need? 5 historians. We need 1 more historian. Okay, these should tick 2 boxes. Oh, these should tick all the boxes. Nice. Main entrance surveyed, waterway surveyed, roof surveyed. One of you. There's also a rare. We should probably kill the rares as well when we see them, shouldn't we? It's bonus rep. Why not? Where is he? If we can get the world quests done and out the way, the main reason I'm prioritizing those is because there's a chance they disappear and I'll forget to do them or something else. But then we can just work through probably the main campaign. I think we can only do the first 4 chapters today. The last 2 chapters come next week, I believe. Then if we... oh, I wonder if these things give... These things surely don't, right?
Recognize you.
What did that do? Don't know. Waterway surveyed. Yeah, we'll probably finish the main campaign today, I reckon. And chip away at a little bit of the side quests. There's not really too much of a rush on that, though, to be honest, other than I just want the rep ASAP. The sooner I get the rep, the sooner I've got it. I'm pretty sure Renowned 7 is possible. I tell you what, why don't I just ask you guys? There's a bunch of you lying around. What rep are people up to so far? There's always people that are much faster than me. Is 7 possible, or most people getting stuck on 6?
You have questions. I know answers.
There's loads of quests.
We remember all.
Wasn't going to start doing all of this, but, you know, find a quest, complete it.
Overbrawler.
Why am I not allowed in? Oh, is this how we get carried in? Haha, haha, funny funnies. I see. Not even unlocked the faction yet. 0, didn't even start the new area yet. Okay. Very helpful. let me out. Right. Pillage a trophy. Yoink. We do aim to please, you do indeed. About level 4, but that was NA. Haven't started back up today, okay. I'm pretty sure if you do all the side quest hubs and you do the 4 campaign and you I think if you keep on top of everything, 6 if not 7 should be possible. Because, well, what am I now? 5 and a bit. And I haven't done a huge amount of the campaign. Although, this time round, the campaign doesn't give a level per chapter. I think it's only like 1,000 rep per chapter this time. What's over this way? What are we killing here? Clear the zone. Didn't use a contract yesterday, but didn't really do many world quests. I mean, there's not really much need to hyper min-max it, but I'm kind of the opinion that what else am I going to be doing this week particularly? We might as well give ourselves the challenge this week of keeping up with the rep as much as we can. You know, next week we'll have new brand, new delves, actual new season stuff. You know, there'll be a bit more distractions next week. This week is about predominantly the new faction, so why not let's focus on it, even if it's not super necessary. We can find something cool out of it, maybe figure a few things out. I need to kill you, but not yet. Can I sneaky through here? How do I get out of here? Surely I can't just stroll out, right? Oh, no, we hand them in here. Good thing I didn't just stroll out.
Your skein sings. You prove.
What the hell's a pilgrim trophy? Pillage trophy, even.
Overcrawler. My memory spans 13 generations.
Ah, 500 rep with all of them. Cool. Clearly should have done these back in the day. Oh, now we've got to kill the big dudes. Sold one of the G99 parts for 30k. I've got 3 of that one. Nice. I'd hazard a guess that these are going to be like there's got to be, we got to do some maths on these. I'm going to keep my eyeballs on those because I have a suspicion that they'll end up, obviously, yeah, you've just sold one for 30k, GG. I reckon they'll crash to like tiny amounts because everybody and their dog is out there farming right now over the next day or two. But then the supply of them will dry up. There's a potential play on hoovering some of those up when they go cheaper than cheap. Because there's a good chance they'll end up being one of those things that people will just randomly find them, don't really know exactly where to get them from. But then in a week or two's time, they'll probably like balance out at a certain price that will be higher than what they end up being listed for in the next couple of days at least.
It is good.
Might put a little group together in TSM of just like interesting new shit, you know. Oh wow, that gave me 5,000 rep with the severed threads. Holy! Sheesh! That gave me 2 renown with the... Okay, sure. Why hadn't I done these quests before? maybe each faction has its own little quest line that I clearly have never done. Because, like I said, Weavers for life. Wait, you've not maxed these out yet? No. No, I've spent so little time in this zone.
The Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power.
Translucent yellow bugs clinging to objects around this area.
Find their way into their homes and bug them.
Aha, one of you. You get 2,500 rep every time you get 1 rank with the sub-faction. Oh, that's probably why then. Okay, I probably accidentally hit 2 sub-factions at once. What do you mean out of line of sight? There we go. Yeah, I've had a few of these things listed. Don't think we had any. Don't think we had any buyers on them, unfortunately. Unless there's something lurking in my mailbox I didn't know about. No. And today, at least until I've got all my world quests done, I'm not going to start trying to focus too much on selling stuff. Plenty of time for selling stuff. Is that number 6? Number 6. Beautiful.
It's been an exquisite currency in Ashkahet.
Why is it not telling me to do this pet battle? Did I not select it as a...
Where were you assigned? What are you doing here?
I should get back into pet battles. Before we went and did Satisfactory, I was doing a whole bunch of pet stuff. I tend to do it in phases. I get obsessed with them for a week or so, and then just hammer them, and then kind of forget about them again. Pets for me are one of those kind of like mid to late season stuff, just to keep you sort of ticking over, keep you busy, rather than anything I'm going to put any real proper focus on. Slowly start to put back some of my underused alts on the Shadowlands Covenant tables for badges to buy pets and stuff. I should do the same. I really should do the same. And it honestly wouldn't surprise me if half of them are already still standing there. I really should do the same. This dude is not going to take these 2 guys by himself, is he? Surely. Or is he? Oh, well, he one-shot that fella. Maybe he is. Oh, yeah, maybe you will. One more shot. Just don't get crit. Boom. Beautiful. What's this bonus objective about? Who am I killing? Loyalist Threadblades. Who the hell? Oh, you. Yoink. Oh, there's a second one. I can spot you. Not very stealthed, are you, fella? Ha ha! See through that thin disguise. Why is it so hard to find your location on the mini-map in Undermine? I hadn't noticed. Well, to be honest, you don't have, if you're using Drive, you don't have time to look at your mini-map. You haven't got time to press M, focus on something, and like by the time you've done that, you've crossed half the map. This is why I think map knowledge is going to make Drive so much easier. When you're like, oh, that rare spawned, I need to do this, and you just close your eyes and get there. I think that will make Drive feeling better, because it will end up being almost flight whistle level, just fast. But right now, when you don't know the map particularly well, you don't know where all the obstacles are. Okay, I should never have taken the mickey out of that last dude who was clearly not very stealthed, because apparently all of his friends are now very stealthed. There's one. You have to figure out where the rare is to get any chance of being close. But yeah, exactly, this is it. This is why map knowledge will be critical, when you can just... when you know exactly where they all spawn and you just basically go there with your eyes closed. By the way, this is a brilliant song, enjoying it a lot. What was it? Oh, yeah, this one, yeah.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are.
I do really try and make sure that the background music is in the background enough that I don't even realise I'm listening to it half the time. I need to do all of these races like in reverse and in advanced mode and stuff. It's one of the things I haven't done yet. It's all of the War Within Dragon races properly. I kind of kept up with the Dragon races pretty well in Dragon Flight, but I don't know. I can't help but feel I've been there, done that. That's kind of the illusion I get with these now. That like I'm not overly sold on them because, well, I've done them. Okay, we have a special... Where's the special assignment? Oh, right up there. We should go do that one. So that'll give us some rep as well. If we go via the Weaver's Lair, we can pick up our quest for the week. Right, I think that's nearly... I think we've got one more to do, but that's pretty much all of the map cleaned of world quests. Took me a bit longer than I expected, but we took a bit of a pit stop in Hallowfall. what was that? Don't know. Take the dirt pile. Oh, free dirt pile. Yoink. Oh shit, I forgot to stop off at the Weavers, didn't I? Oh well.
The Queen's forces are amassing once more, little morsel. Time to ensnare them in our web. And burn them in it.
Oh, these have upgraded as well. These have upgraded too. We're just going to slam everything we pick up at the moment on the auction house, because why not? 600 item level. Oh, there's some already. $603. 150k. Love to see it. Love to see it. Ah. Pick a big number and double it. I mean, it makes the 20k and the 10k ones seem cheap, eh? Oh, stop giving me dirt piles. Game, you should know by now, I can't fly past a dirt pile. Might as well have called them cocaine piles. Yeah, it's a good thing they didn't make them white, eh? Flipping hyperspawns. It's not a place I need hyperspawns. Big old elites. Should probably do this in a group. I think I missed them both. Whoops. So much for that cooldown. %. There was part of me that was really hoping that after Dragonflight we wouldn't have to pick up dirt piles, but clearly Blizzard saw the engagement levels were through the roof and thought everybody must love that. %, moving up in the world. Alright, these aren't giving me too much grief, so maybe we go a bit harder. Umberclaw Matra found. Is that a rare? %80. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Did I kill this earlier today? In fact, I'm completed by Manthe. Yeah, I am practically convinced I killed this earlier today. Let's leave it alone. Why was I here earlier? What was I doing? Is that going to be enough? No, 90. Let's do you lot. I think you'll be enough, right? Surely. Yeah, that'll be enough. Okay, we're going to pull this dude anyway. Nuke his ass. Holy, what happened there? Well, they got nuked. Oh, because I didn't get the killing blow, it didn't take... Ah, flipping stupid game. Okay, if you use the special abilities and it gets the killing blow, it doesn't give you the progress. Well, that's annoying. Pinky, let's not die now.
Perhaps this time.
Beautiful.
If not,
okay.
We'll sear the lesson into their hearts again.
Right, let's go hand this in. That is then the map cleaned of world quests. Took much longer than it should have done, but squirrels, many squirrels were sacrificed in the gaining of this reputation. Oh no, I keep finding crests. Oh, Kej, don't mind if I do. Crests, don't mind if I do. Oh, they gave me Undermine crests. Sure.
Skanes preserve us. Who are you?
General war chest, bit of notoriety. Oh, loads of stuff to open. Seasoned Adventurer box. Coffer key, crests, 1,000 gold. Nice. How many crests are we up to now? 50. Used to upgrade veteran and champion gear in the War Within Season 2 up to item level 636 to 645. Earned from following activities. This, and this. Delves tiers 6s and 7s. Delver's bounty tiers 4s and 5s. Mythic Keystone dungeons up to 3. Any other bonus goodies in the bag haven't spotted? I think that's probably it, isn't it? Oh wait, why do I keep finding new quests? I'm not looking for new quests, game. Why'd you do this to me?
Welcome, little morsel.
Tinker Tailor sold a spider.
Our threads will cross cross again.
I'm gaining new quests, aren't I? Because I'm gaining more renown. That wasn't the plan. We're meant to be doing Undermine stuff. Although, technically, that is now the only... Oh, I've got this one stupid rare to kill today. We need to kill Nitro today. Higher rep with spider leaders gives you additional quests, 1 per leader, I think. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It's probably because I've been slacking, hard slacking. Oh, I've still got a world quest to do over in Undermine as well. Polished pet charms. That probably won't give much rep, but something that's better than nothing. And it might not be... Well, these aren't super duper important because these are on a weekly kill timer anyway. But Scrap, Chewer, Giovanti, and the Vault Strike the Charged. Galagio's Garbage. You haven't seen this entry. It can spawn after reaching 500 of the trash shoveled. Progress in a scrap heap. Is that a rare in of itself? It must be. Or at least something of interest. We've actually got the second delve to do. Might go do the other delve actually in a minute. Now we've got choices. In fact, I should kill that Nitro rare first. And then we really are just open to choices. What do you want?
It's good you are here. An overcrawler. Farewell then.
Scrap heaps seem buggy. I keep having issues clicking on them. Yeah, I had the same issues earlier.
Back to work.
I'm hoping it's not any worse than what it was earlier today, but like the server lag was so bad in the zone earlier. The game was still playable, but it felt like you had either like 500 ping or that you were just kind of like a 3-second input lag. It was just permanently though. It's still awful, is it? Okay, I was hoping you weren't going to say that. We will power through. If we're doing quests, it's not too bad.
Skein. Your skein sing.
No, get out of my mind. Was this in a building? In we go.
My memory spans 13 generations.
Where's he gone? Hello? Where did you go? Where is he inside? No, he's down somewhere. Hello? No, surely not. Where is it? Oh! Well, no wonder I didn't find you.
Such a fascinating
Hanging crab.
I'll be watching.
Go to the city, procure a bottle of his favourite drink and present him as a gift. Find a way to charm Mizk, the venom tongue dude. Okay. Woodworm tonic. Beautiful.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Have a bribe.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Well, that's an easy 1,000 gold gone. Who says we're goal makers around here? I thought that bribe was going to let me in.
Here I am. Goodbye.
What do you mean, okay, bye? Let me in.
Hi. Oh, see you soon.
My kingdom forever.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to work, does it? Where's this woodworm tonic business? Oh, bollocks. Right, we'll come back to that another day. Not important. Right, yeah, we need to get back to the Undermine, don't we? Yeah. Hearth time. Hearth, pee break, and then we'll go. Back in 2. Okay. What have we got going on here then? Let's get this Valor Stones thing out of the way. Get it off my list. Upgrade a piece of equipment with Valor Stones. Have some boots. 69. Very nice. There's a limit on how many of these I can get. Do I want to spend them on that? Can I just upgrade some in shit that I don't have to worry about now?
If needed, I will answer the call.
There we go. It's already soulbound.
Stay vigilant.
May we all find what we seek. Be bold. Be
Acquire 15 crests by defeating stuff. More Valor Stones. More carved.
Farewell.
How about if I've already done that? There we go.
A world of wonders.
Crest
In
transfer,
unity,
mate. Jesus.
find strength.
Bring the 15 carved crests and trade them for a pouch of weathered undermines.
It is a world of wonders.
Pouch of weathered undermines.
Until next time, in unity, find strength.
Get the good ones back. Okay.
We have slept long enough. Be bold.
Okay. Huh. Capped on Valor Stones. Should probably do something with them. 84 weathered. We can only get 90 this week anyway. 29 carved. Can only get 90 of these this week. How would I go about getting 90 of these this week? I don't even think that's possible, right? So I guess we just save those up. I need to kill that one silly rare. That needs to be quite high on my list. I've been doing a pretty good job of staying relatively optimal. I'd feel real dumb if I did all of those world quests for 15 points a go and then didn't even kill a single rare that's in this zone. Did you find the pink elephant for... we didn't get pink elephant, no. We are having a few beers this evening, though. Right, it's in here, this last rare spawns, Nitro. I've seen it pop up on my map a couple of times. If I go and do something else, I'll clearly miss it when it spawns, but... Oh! You're also added on to the aquatic battle of Undermine. Well, that's an achievement we're not doing today, but... Do you have anything interesting? No. Do we have an easy team for you? Should we have a little look? Have you been updated? The Undermine. 4 new battles in 11.1 Undermined, including a family battle of the Undermine achievement set. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Priestley Wave Cutter. Hang on. I hate to do this on websites like this, but ads are just like ridiculous. Dragonflight, Forbidden Reach, Strathhome, The War Within world quests. Do we want a separate group probably for Undermined, or shall I slap them in here? Wonder how long it will take them to fix Brand's tank mode. Well, Season 2 delves don't kick in till next week, so I'm sure they'll get plenty of feedback and an opportunity to fix any bugs this week before it becomes, like, important. It's a bit of a shame it just doesn't work. It's not like we've had 8 weeks of PTR or anything, but, you know. I think we need a new team.
What you want, bucko? wind in your sails.
See, the big girls are starting to spin up another world first run. The last one was pretty entertaining. Yeah, they do it most patches. Every time there's a new raid, they do it. It's been quite a thing for a few years. It's usually fun to watch for a little bit. I tend to watch a little bit when it just gets going, and then I tune in again once they get towards the end. I get bored real quick in the middle of it. It's kind of, you know, the fun fights are when you watch them smash their face against keyboard, because you don't actually have to feel the pain. Is there any lag in the new zone? Yeah, it's been pretty bad most of today. It's still playable, but it's like you're on 300 ping and you've got 3 seconds of input lag permanently. It's kind of weird. No, don't bomb my Icky. There we go. We win. It's fine. Ooh, 65 rep for that though. Right. I guess we're just going to bounce around scrap piles until Nitro pops up. Hello? Oh god. I guess we weren't meant to go up there then. I guess the cars don't do stairs. Okay, we got in this one nice and early. Give me the buff.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Don't stand the green shit. Kill the bugs. Let me mine. What's the point of only standing here if it won't let me mine? There we go. There's a button. I'm only here for the cola cans.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here. Oh, for the lover. Get that out of here.
I think this is what our week's going to look like, you know. I think there's a lot of this in my future. Not that I've dared to even consider opening all the things yet, but I'm pretty sure there'll be some people that quickly figured out what's possible from this. I mean, I know categorically there's a mount you can get from this, from turning in the cola cans, which is reason enough to do it while it's hot business. Although if it won't let me mine the damn thing. I'm not getting any currency if I can't tap the node.
Time to head out. Get a move on.
Oh well. It's around here I need to lurk for this nitro. Although scrap heaps keep being found. So we might as well chain those when we can.
Well, well, well. These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves.
Right. Go on. I'm not sure it's worth doing that, but at least it gets some progress being made.
Oh, for the lover, get that out of here.
Do I have the buff?
Ugh, not again.
Hello?
Shovel harder. One
Center stage remover.
out of here.
Is that tradable? Warbound.
Oh, for the lover, get that out of here.
Every day we're trashing.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up. Time to head out. Get a move on.
Yeah, getting these to 500 by yourself is practically never happening. Oh. 4 seconds of lag again. Now, you get 156 gold. You get like 100 plus gold from every single one. So if you have to spend 100 to make the robot do some of the work, you still don't technically lose, even if you don't technically win. I really want this nitro, dude. I mean, at the end of the day, it's 20 rep. It's not the end of the world. I'd probably be better off just doing the campaign. And if I... yeah, let's get the campaign done. If I do the campaign with story only... There's a flight path right outside. It seems so stupid to have flight paths in this zone. I mean, I get it, but it seems so dumb to have flight paths in this zone.
See you around.
When it's literally so fast to get around the place. It's good for the toilet break, I suppose. Where even is the flight path here?
What's shaking, pal? See you around.
Alright, I'll bang out the main quest line, I think, now, mostly because that feels like the, that feels like what's going to give the most, flipping hell. That will give the most renown, I think, and then we can work on the side quests, chip away at those.
What's up? Hey,
I was hoping to never see him again after the ringing.
Oh, I should really do something with these Valor Stones, right?
Keep it real. we get things done.
Oh well.
Oh, it's lonely at the top. And pay Zerdo back for what he did to Pansy's crew. You get the delivery to the secret project site yesterday. And whatever's left goes to Venture for munitions testing. Where is Noggenfogger's shipment? Don't you make me look bad in front of him.
Right, we need this dude to respawn then. So let's clear the depot. There's nothing here. Oh, there we go. Big dude's up at least. Right, down you go. What's this up here? Shiny trash can. Oh, let's just nuke all of this. Ruined. Wait, are these things permanently evading? Yeah, they seem to be stuck in place. If we can kill it fast enough, it'll be fine. There we go. 63%. What do we need? 100. Oh, some big dudes. You'll make the number go up bigger. The number go up bigger. What is that language? Is there any point doing the rep now when the contract is so cheap and rep is so easy? Well, yeah, because there's a whole new reward path. This is rep week. Like the concept is that until season 2 launches next week, this is rep week. It's the week to go through and play the new zone, unlock as much of it as you can, because there'll be many more shiny things to distract you next week. So this is the week to do it. Not many people have really tested the higher renown levels and the perks that they offer and how lucrative that they might become. So, and more, I know Kahani's kind of memeing here, but for me at least, it's like this is the week to do it, because otherwise I kind of just don't get around to doing a lot of this sort of stuff. I get way too distracted with other things. Like I was doing Hallowfall rep earlier today. Why? Because I haven't done it yet. Why haven't I done it yet? Because I probably didn't focus on it properly at the beginning of the expansion. So, at the end of the day, it's up to you. The game's the game. Play it how you wish. I can't sell you on the fact that there's anything particularly gold making lucrative wise from the higher renowns. At least that we know of yet.
Time is money, friend. Be good. Nice chat. Now get a move on.
And I'm kind of blasting it, to be honest, mostly because I've actually done all of the quest lines before on the PTR.
Keep it real.
So I kind of know the story.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Stop meddling in our affairs.
Meddling? Us? Never.
Yo, time is money.
We are the champion, the savior, don't you know? The goblin in a Murloc suit.
That ethereal got the drop on us. I hope Wayne has reached Illyria by now. Interesting. Now get those shovels moving if you want a share of the trash.
Requires renown 16 with the cartels of Undermine. Requires 16, requires 7. Increases the movement speed by 50, haste by 30, and allows you to shovel twice as much. Well, then I want 7 ASAP.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
I wonder if they've made these deliberately annoying at the beginning, because the concept is that you're meant to, like, you know, with the higher renown. This tends to be how Blizzard balances things, right? They make it balanced and feel good when you've got all of the perks, and until you've got all of the perks, it just feels tragic, which I think is what they've done with this. They've gone from one extreme to another, it feels like. When this was first on the PTR, it was 5 minutes long instead of 2, and none of this stuff happened. You just stood there. That was literally it. You just stood there mining for like 5 minutes. And many players, quite rightly, were like, what is this AFK simulator doing? But so they've added the sludge piles, they've added the stuff for you to do, they've added the fire for you to stand in.
Shovels down. We'll come back
And in
to this
turn,
later.
it means at the beginning you don't really get many cola cans. I really do worry that being currency capped is a bad thing. I should probably head back home and spend some just because.
You got a problem? Noggin Fogger. What have you gotten yourself
Oh,
into?
another 1,000 rep.
Do us proud.
Oh, that's only the first 2. So I've got at least another 2,000 rep from those.
What needs fixing? Get out there and get to it.
So, yeah, 6 should be easy. 7's possible, I think, if we were to do everything. Oh! Now new quests have turned up. Cool. Some of the side quests. Pick up all of the quests. Where did it go? Who's got a quest? Quest, where's the quest? You upstairs? Where have you gone?
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me? Both, I hope.
Gumdrops! My man, welcome
TSM
in.
subscribed for 38 months and says, "Please, Manthe, I haven't been able to eat lunch since you don't stream at this time of day anymore. I'm starving and crying."
Sorry, my
Fear
man.
not, dear Gumdrops
Please,
TSM.
eat some food.
I shall send Manthe a message post-haste to adjust his streaming schedule, for no gamer shall go hungry on my watch. In the meantime, don't forget to check for a Twitch Prime.
Again.
Welcome in, Mr. Gumdrops. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Goblin, here's a tip. Fix everything with money.
Watch your back. What's the news? Time's a wasting.
Do goblins get like special? They clearly do. Special privileges. Dare I ask the question, Mr. Gumdrops? Are you playing? In training this week?
Black blood. New weapons,
Work-related training?
projects,
Training for what?
ethereals.
I assume it's work-related.
Yes. That sounds like you are on the right trail.
So, EU suffering from the same lag? Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit gross. It's like, I guess this is how Team Australia feels, right? Living with 300 ping all the time. That's kind of how it feels. It's not unplayable lag, but it's there. Always there.
What now? Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
Boring IT stuff. Yeah, that's the fun kind of training, eh?
There has to be a reason he's in on this.
Gonna be checking out the new patch for ATT purposes. Got to keep that all the things percentage high. Yes, sirree. I feel really, really bad having all of these flipping my Valor Stones being capped. For somebody like me that has such low desire to push gear, every Valor Stone counts, I think. So I should probably quickly, since I'm at a convenient spot, just go spend some somehow. There might not be much I can spend them on, but capped currencies seems like a trap.
I will do my duty.
That said, I don't have much to upgrade. Didn't I say actually one of these items I picked up is technically going to be better than the ones I already have equipped, but it just needs leveling up a bit more. Yeah, this stupid weapon, for example. Stupid crossbow. Stupid crossbow can actually go 619. Do we want a 632 crossbow? I think I do want a 632 crossbow. Because, yeah, I think I do want a 632 crossbow, don't I? And then we can upgrade our POW too later in the day. Have we got 60 weathered Undermine crests? We do. This is probably the best use of an upgrade right now for me. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Who cares? It's only limited currencies that you can never get enough of. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, if we're gonna do that, I should at least equip it. Whoops. Right. Where are we going? Down somewhere. Hello? Oh, downstairs inside the building. Oh, this is the Steam Weedle headquarters.
Caslow, great to see you, huh?
I remember.
All the way down in Undermine. Why are you here?
Why are you
See,
here?
I'm busy. I can't talk. They'll know that you're visiting me on my birthday.
Collect some semi-deluxe Noggenfogger elixirs, then use them to distract 8 stationed lab guards.
Maybe your dark fuse friends would like some drinks.
Some drinky poos.
I got just the thing. Grab them off the table and pass them around.
Wait, what? Why don't you want them? Get Noggenfoggered.
Red hot savings here.
Yeah, you can get revered with these guys. You can get the everlasting Noggenfogger, which would be a cool item to pick up at some point. I bet the... Oh my god, I've just realised. Yeah, look at the look what's happened to resonance crystals this patch. If you think 300 and something thousand of them was an outrageous number, now try 527,000. Oh my god, I need over 500,000 resonance crystals. Oh, how is that ever going to be achievable? I don't even think I'm ever going to get enough to just get the mounts even. Welcome to the world of weeklies on as many alts as humanly possible. Jesus. Just play the game. Shush. We don't play the game. We abuse the game for all of its goal-making potential. So that we can play the game more for free. Welcome back to Tanan Jungle. Better grind those crystals. I didn't do it in WOD. I'm not doing it now. How many Dragonflight resources do you have? Maybe the devs set that number. Didn't want to have a repeat of those. I didn't have enough Dragonflight resources either. Because towards the end of the expansion, I spent them all. You know, if you install ATT, you never have enough of these items. You never have enough. Much like flipping Anima in Shadowlands, it seems to just never end. Unless you literally play the game 8 hours a day, you're never going to have enough of the expansion currency.
Check Venture's Cagemite mines. You'll find answers there.
Huh? It's lonely at the top. What now? All parts accounted for. Marin, will you be safe here?
I'll stay
So
here.
yeah, my Dragonflight resources probably isn't all that. Because I'm pretty sure I spent most of them. Yeah, Dragon Owl supplies. Like, none. Okay, it seems to think I've got 53,000 of them still. So maybe I do have a little bit more than I actually needed. But I put quite a conservative effort into farming them in order to get all of the remaining things I needed. Oh wait, hang on. My ATT's not even in account mode yet. My ATT's not even in account mode. I don't think it's changed. I don't know. Either way, maybe I don't want to look. Maybe I don't want to know. It's one of those not knowing is the safer option.
This place is lousy with dock views.
Bilgewater on duty. Get out there and get to it.
Kaya, stay sharp out there.
How many do you need? Yes. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yep, looks like we've got work to do.
I'll equip the uniform, yeah, I remember. Oh, I'm still Manthe the Loveful. I ain't loving no fool. Manthe the Goblin. Don't you dare say Elder. Merchant Artisan. Merchant Artisan Manthe. We'll go with that one. Oh, did you not like me getting too close to you?
Reminder to Venture employees. You skim anything off the top of those Kajamite shipments, and I'm skimming your head off your shoulders.
In my experience, there were things in life you are better off knowing. Raised 3 daughters, trust me. Ignorance is bliss. I will believe it until proven otherwise. Right, let's unionize these workers. Solid working conditions for all goblins.
Another reminder. You lose your punch card for the Kaja Coast, and getting fired will be the least of your worries. One last reminder. You want one of the new weapons? You better be working late. You better be working holiday.
Does the EU also have the BOE bug where the new green blues are dropping without a suffix? I've not noticed that. Although most of the BOEs I've picked up most of the items I've picked up, I think that BOE, I've put them straight on the auction house. If NA has a bug, EU probably has the same bug. It's usually how it goes. I haven't noticed personally though. We need some more susceptible employees. You look susceptible. already see servers going down tonight again for maintenance. Well, Team NA had maintenance. I don't know if they had a new build pushed, but I'm quite sure there was many hot fixes that came with it. There always is. Oh, wait, hang on. Have I... do pet things? What are you up to, fellas?
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Like anyone would tell me. There you are. See you around.
Slay lead foreman Chrome. We need to buy Renzik some time to steal the Kaja Coast punch card from the Venture headquarters.
That's what it is. We need the foreman's punch.
Honestly, I probably should have done all of this on an alt rather than my main. Because the renown doesn't really make a difference, but all these bind-on pickup items could have been boosting one of my alt's item level. Didn't think of that, did I? Oh, I killed this dude earlier.
And I don't mean the hyena.
I forgot he's for a quest. Just hope I'm done with importing talent trees till then. I hate being interrupted in a task. Oh, I haven't even bothered looking at that, and I'm playing a class that's had some quite significant changes.
Black blood weapons? Oh, Gallywix is low, but this is just disgusting.
Meet Gazlo and Renzik at Slam Central Station, then use the coastside drill to travel to the Kaja Coast.
Lonely at the top. Gallywix arms venture to the teeth. They bring him loads of Kajamite from Zoldazar, and we got no idea why.
Still need to kill flipping Nitro. Might bang out a quick few orders since this is up and running.
Burn rubber, honey.
Hot diggity dog, feed customers. Get dogged. Get dogged.
How you doing, pal?
Get dogged.
What you got?
You get a dog. You get a dog. You get a dog.
Good job, and you
Yes.
didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Goldfish rescue. Hello. Oh shit. Gary the goldfish rescued. Gary!
Good job.
Got him.
You make sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
I'm not sure I've seen the... I'm not sure I've seen that box hit epic once today. Do we reckon we're going to see some tuning to that? Do we think that Blizzard were a little bit overzealous, expecting people to do 250 orders in about a 5-minute window? do we think we might see that toned down just a touch, maybe? There we go, there's my generous tip chest. Not that it makes a huge difference, but...
Yeah?
Off to the Kaja Coast! Zoom! My shard, we just had an epic chest. Damn you, literally just as I say that. Was there anything fun in it? I don't think I've had an epic chest all day.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
The bot's got eyes on us. Watch out!
Alrighty, Gazlo, how we doing?
Nice jet. Now get a move on.
Oh yeah, we get the bird, don't we?
What up? Have a good one.
We get our Mechanico pigeon. Get pigeoned. Yoink. Premium surveillance pigeon. Holy! The pigeon got nuked. See you later, Flappy Bird. Where did you come from? The hell? Have we stumbled across some farming spot or something?
Looks like these are alarm bots, but they only signal a guard if one's close by.
Be good. Keep it real.
We get things done.
Destroy the Kajamite stockpiles.
There's gotta be a connection here.
I mean, the fact this Kajamite stuff is all the way over here leads me to wonder if this will end up being a actual proper mineable, can't talk, material. Oh, hang on, accept miner's mistake. Is there someone on the floor I've missed? No, it's just in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't read the payslip.
Request is denied. Also, you're fired for asking. Leave your uniform outside the extremely secret Kajamite warehouse. Then, get out of my city.
Alright, destroy some more stockpiles. Oh, it's gonna go boom. Did these go anywhere? No. Oh, that's everything. Right, get out of here. Reverse! Back it up. It's little areas like this, you know, where I wonder if they'll end up being like prime hotspots for people farming cloth or something. Because there's got to be any of these quests that are part of a campaign or part of a quest, or sorry, mobs that are part of a quest in some way, shape or form, always have the chance of hyperspawning. And I saw this area on the beta and I was like, I'm convinced there's got to be money to be made from this little spot. Because it just seems like there's far too many mobs. It's part of a campaign quest, so they're likely to hyperspawn. There's got to be something valuable, even if it's just farming BOEs, you know. In the first few days, I suspect there'll be some groups, some happenings, some shenanigans. That said, none of these dudes seem to drop anything other than a little bit of gold. No items.
I got solutions. All parts accounted for.
Yo! Have a good one.
Bilgewater on duty. Huh? We ain't done yet. This Boyd is gonna let us see what they're up to here. Give it a kick to start it up. I do my best. This remote will let you grab the remote and I'll walk you through the controls. And one small issue. If the Boyd gets too low on juice, it'll probably blow up. Watch the sensor. When it dips, you'll need to go around and do Boyd stuff.
What am I meant to be doing? Oh, investigate places. Oh, I remember, yeah.
I haven't had a day off in forever. What's the rush on Kajamite all of a sudden?
Oh, this is where you get the bomb pet as well. Where's,
If we was paying you, this would be coming out of your checks.
somewhere along here is...
Brought the good stuff.
They're probably, yeah, primed boom claws, maybe? This is where hunters get their new bomb pet from.
Sensor up, pal. Fly it through some dropped packets to get power back.
Begin the weapon test.
Kadonk.
It worked. The Kajamite contains and stabilizes the black blood.
So we can tell Gallywix, this'll fix the dark heart?
Yep. And all of his improved weapons designs, too.
Great news. Hey, boys! No witnesses.
Wait, no!
I'll get wrecked.
What now? Bilgewater is on the job. That's why he needed so much black blood. And the Kajamite to contain it. The weapons must be a bonus. Nice chat.
Naming the pet Aloe Akbar. Probably not. Probably not wise, but yeah, I can see that happening. I at least find the humour in it. Others may not. But it's literally just money being left on shelves here. Why can't I pick it up? And why is this dude not respawning very fast? Story so far is that Xal'atath has hired Gallywix to fix the Dark Hearth. Yeah, in rough terms, yeah. I'm going to be honest, the patch does kind of feel like a bit of a segue from the story. I'm wondering if it will kind of like slowly get back on track. Because let me put it this way, when we started the expansion, I'd have never expected to have ended up in a goblin zone in the very next patch.
He already knows.
But maybe it's maybe it's all a story in the making, who knows. Now, I hate to be a cynic, but if they're going to play a little cutscene like that, why don't they load the game behind the cutscene so that you then don't go from a cutscene into a load screen?
What you got?
Maybe because they probably can't. Oh, side gigs. You're replaying the Uncovering the Truth storyline on this character. You must complete it in order to access side gigs for Zuldazar. I'm not replaying anything. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we come back later. What's this visit the shop quest about? Optional. Cutscenes would probably be choppy if they did. Knowing Blizzard, yeah. Hunter Pet's holding aggro at the moment. I can't seem to toggle aggro on or off at the moment. I noticed that earlier as well. I've not had much issues personally, but yes, I've also noticed that I wasn't able to turn it off when I wanted to, which was weird.
What needs fixing? Yep, looks like we've got...
We were ambushed by ethereals. Xalatath's minions, no doubt. Don't assume victory.
Do not assume anything.
Stay alert. Hopefully that resonance will give us an idea of who's behind this attack.
Is there a skip for alts? I don't believe so. So get ready to do the campaign a lot if you want to get alts through here and geared. You only seem to be able to skip stuff that was already available in the last patch. Any of the new content added today, there doesn't seem to be a skip for it, from what I've been informed. You can go straight to the Undermine, but you might not have access to all of the world content until you've completed certain chapters of the campaign, I think, is how it looks. But I can't confirm that because I've not actually tried it on my alts yet. This is just going by what others have said. This is where the fish vendor was, and now isn't there anymore, and there's nobody fishing here anymore. Just make me wonder what's going on with that.
That sounds like another shadow god ethereal, a minion of the void.
Is it 2-part? 4. You can do the first 4 parts of the campaign. And apparently the last 2 next week. So maybe they're learning? Maybe they're learning? That if you time gate the shit out of everybody, people don't pay attention to it. But... oh shit, my pet's gonna die. Where do all of these fellas keep coming from? Stop bringing them to me. I'm just a lonely hunter. Trying to get by. Earn a few coppers.
We knew you would chase the dark heart, and that we would have to take it first.
Oh, drive straight into sludge. So far, my alts have been able to grab the weeklies, but I fear that you might need to do the campaign to get the Kill Gallywix quest for the heroic piece. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite at the point where I'm considering doing alts just yet. The reality is that there's probably not much, you know, doing the campaign is an hour or 2 for most players if they're like just focused on doing the campaign and ignoring everything else. It's not a huge amount of content, and the reality is you've got all week to do it, so if you need to do it a few times, it's probably not the end of the world. I know it kind of goes against Blizzard's mantra these days of you should only have to do everything once, but they equally at the same time don't... I can't imagine that they can...
We must tell Gazlo.
There has to be a balance between it because people do play alts, you know.
Who they're dealing with.
If there was so much content on one character that you would never have time... well, then again, maybe then people wouldn't want alts. I don't know. I don't know what the scenario... I don't know what the players... What's this door, by the way? Am I the only one that's noticed there's a flipping great big door in the wall? With a huge great big key on it that doesn't seem to go anywhere.
Why'd they attack you, Marin? What's the holdup?
I know everything. The warehouse.
You could have told us.
Gallowix has my wife in that warehouse. I couldn't talk.
But you just did. We'll be retrieving the dark heart now. My apologies.
We get things done.
We get things done.
There and get to it. Do us proud.
I'll hunt down that ethereal and keep him away from the warehouse.
We'll get the hostages safe.
Still can't find flipping nitro. One flipping rare.
You got a problem? I got solutions. Yep, looks like we've got work to do. Bilgewater is on the job.
Hello? Oh, God. The lag. Jesus.
You're talking to the goblin in charge. Careful.
Is there something to do for the professions at the moment? Well, pushing Renown 5. Renown 5 will give you access to a few new recipes from the main quartermaster. That's the main thing. Professions, in the next couple of days, it's going to switch focus onto like getting prepared for the raid launching next week. Whether that be buying materials or pre-crafting potions or whatever the case may be.
What happened? What were all those bandage monsters? Where's Mary?
The reality is there's nothing particularly new to scream and shout about with professions, so it's just kind of business as usual at the beginning of a new patch, really. If you want to go heavy on consumable crafting, then now's the time to start thinking about getting stuff made.
Is someone out there?
Because without doubt, reset day next week, you'll be selling stuff faster than you can craft it, assuming you're able to craft it at a good price. Where is... It said upstairs on the floor, but I didn't see another... Did I just... Am I blind? Oh, maybe we go up further, hang on. Here we go. There we go. Wondered where you were.
Those scurvy dark juice dogs. I'd kill them myself if they weren't already dead.
Have a gatherer and an alchemist. Do you think that the gathering mats for flasks and potion crafting would be more lucrative? No. Very definitive answer on that one. Farming your own materials is always a bad idea.
Because I'm a genius.
You might as well just... Because if you can't buy materials off the auction house and craft them into potions... If there's no profit for you in alchemy, you're better off just farming the herbs and selling them. That's basically sort of pushing you in the direction of maybe doing one or the other, but not both. It's fine to focus on gathering, but if you're going to focus on gathering, pick up herbs and ore, usually, would be my suggestion. if you're going to do crafting, you want to be buying your materials. You don't really want to be farming them. Alchemy is very popular to have because it's got a lot of utility for like Mythic Plus and Raid and that sort of stuff. It's nice to be able to craft your own potions and stuff, but at the end of the day, alchemy is also one of the most competitive crafting professions. Even the biggest and the best goblins in the world often struggle to make gold with alchemy because so many people try and craft potions and flasks usually that it ends up being, oh my god, nitro's up, hang on, completely drop and ignore everything. Drop and ignore everything. Please hold. Yes, this is the last rare I need today. Having an alchemy that's really good at thaumaturgy, though, is going to be really valuable long term. It takes quite a few knowledge points, but pretty much everything with alchemy, for some reason, takes a lot of knowledge points. You're looking at like 200 plus knowledge points to be good at potions, flasks, or thaumaturgy in most cases. But having a strong thaumaturgist, a character that can convert materials, is going to be really useful. So, yeah, alchemy is still good to have, but be aware that alchemy is really tough for most. What would be the easier consumable to craft for next week? There really isn't. There really isn't. Crafting is going to be very, very, very competitive. You're competing against people who, in Season 1, will have completely min-maxed their professions and will probably have bought huge amounts of herbs 6 to 8 weeks ago when they were super cheap. Those players will make it very difficult for anybody to try and make any sort of profit from the professions whatsoever. Consumables, now they're on the region-wide auction house, is super tough. It was easier at the beginning of the expansion because everybody was starting from zero. But that's not, unfortunately, going to be the case this patch. You're going to be competing against people who've got 3, 4, nearly 500 knowledge points in their professions, and have got the luxury of like huge amounts of cheap materials. Unless you've already got very, very, very well set up professions, I would recommend most people focus on farming. Because I actually don't think there'll be anywhere near as many people farming. Because at the beginning of the expansion, farming was like 50 to 100,000 gold an hour. And that naturally attracted huge amounts of people to do it.
Get out there and get to it. You wanna do a
Oh, 603 with a socket. Oh, they're bind on pickup. Boo. I don't need 603s. To be honest, though, it's a little bit hard to tell for definite, right? Even I'm kind of guesstimating here.
Let's go.
I'm guesstimating, but you know, I live this day in, day out. And more than anything else, I've played for 20 years. I've seen it before.
Security, deal with these idiots.
Professions are all maxed. Blacksmithing, enchanting, jewel crafting is maxed. Just looking for easy markets. Alchemy as well. What, max knowledge points or just 100 skill? 100 skill's a good start.
You're too late, Gazlo, buddy. You'll never beat me to a good deal.
Oh no! Oh, you fool.
Oh, I was just about to send that on to Zalatan.
Oh, of course, just about to pass it
It's
on.
all finished. Not holding out or nothing. I swear.
Even Gallywix is getting played.
Promised you, Gallywix. It ain't worth it.
Get it right. I'll remember this. This is my town. And when I come back, I'm gonna bury you under it.
Gallywix is literally Bobby Kotick. Like, it's not even a disguise anymore.
Track of the ethereal for a moment, and that was
It's not even a disguise.
All parts of... You're talking to the goblin in charge.
Oh, another 1,000 rep. Yoink.
Gallywix was repairing the Dark Heart for Zalatath, but it seems she lost her patience with him and sent the ethereals to collect.
Who cares? We're done here. Let's go.
No, it's up this way, isn't it? Oh, I'm bouncing off walls now. Yeah, I mean, I know. I'm very aware that I'm somewhat making the profession sounding like a lost leader, and that's not the case. But I'm just trying to make sure that I get across the fact that when so little has changed, going from 11.0 into 11.1, you are going to be competing against the best players in the region at crafting, people who have got every single profession fully min-maxed, best tools, maximum knowledge points, and on top of that, they're also going to have had very, very cheap materials from buying them 6 weeks ago. I just want to, not paint a false picture, which is kind of why I don't think there's anything even remotely close to an easy market. Simply because most of those crafting markets deal with the region-wide auction house, and they're just very competitive. Very competitive. More campaign content coming soon. Okay, so that's as far as we can get now. Far as we can get now with the campaign. Now we've got all the side content to do. And that's put us pretty much at Renown 6. Pretty much at Renown 6. A smidge away. 70 rep away, actually. 70 rep away from Renown 6. That means, I imagine, all of the side story content. How many chapters of the side story have we got there? About 250 apiece. I reckon Renown 7 is quite possible this week. Round 7. Then probably a couple of Renown levels a week from there on, I would guess. Gallywix could have just destroyed the Dark Hearth. Bobby really wanted those next 2 expansions. Yeah, he's probably still got shares. Right, if we do the Undermine with the full story, it will take us through all of the side content as well now. The side content was actually more fun than the main campaign, in my opinion, when I tested it. Oh, we've also now got the... we got these activated now, the side gigs. Do these give anything interesting? Oh yeah, these give a bit of rep as well. These are weeklies.
problem?
Cleaning the coast.
Watch your step. Yeah, yeah. See ya.
Okay. We'll get those done. Let's do some of these side quests. These were quite fun.
What's shaking, pal?
Are you drinking apple juice? They say you can get really weird dreams if you drink apple juice late at night, so let us know. No, it's not. It's lemon Fanta. I mean, I'm quite sure that drinking apple juice might do some funky stuff, but I've drank far worse before going to bed. Science it for some time, maybe. Fermented, yeah, yeah. I used to drink a lot of cider when I was younger, and I would drink literal pints of that. So then again, it was maybe hard to tell whether it was the alcohol or the apple juice at that point. It's good for you. It's apples. Yeah, that's 5 pints of cider a day, right? Each one is one of your 5 a day. Drink responsibly, children. I am joking, by the way. 5 pints a day keeps the liver, away. Yeah. This was a fun little side quest. The Knights of the Brown Table.
You give that. Remember, be helpful.
Help out around camp a lot. We go do some tidy ups. Go find some candles. Muck out the stalls. Muck out the mole steeds. Brushy brushy. Polish the treasures. I'll do these Sunday with a fair buff. Yeah, that's probably a good shout, honestly. But I don't know what else I'm going to keep myself busy with until Sunday. So maybe I'll do them now. I know 10% is 10%, but... These were quite fun little side quests anyway.
Nice weapons. Don't kill me. Hey, hey. We friends, okay? Know something? Not my fault. Be nice to kobolds.
Slay Grease Badaden, King of the Giants. King of Giants, also biggest, greasiest, meanest of all.
Keep bad things away.
Let's get on moly, 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 moly. Get lanced. Oh, nearly drowned my mole. Any more? Any more? Go, trusty steed, go. Get off it. It's my blob. 6. Is that 8 of them? No, I need one more. Will everybody stop killing my blobs? Just notice the patch broke spell flyouts again. They go upwards even when the portal is off the screen. Oh. Okay. There's been a lot of bugs with this patch today. I think there's probably been more than normal. And I'm not just talking about, you know, add-ons not working. There's been like some proper weird and wacky bugs going on. It's this multi-dollar business that created the game, I suppose. Blizzard, the multi-dollar company.
Nice weapons. Don't kill me. Find more shinies. Hey, you. Don't take candle. Realize the kobold.
The Holy Grail. A shovel in the stone. I'm really playing on all of the Camelot-esque storylines. Where is the shovel in the stone? It's up north, isn't it? God, once you've been in the cavern for a little while, it feels weird to fly. Genuinely feels weird to fly. Why don't I have a target window? Where's my target window gone? Talking of weird bugs. Hello? Oh, there we go. Now he's dead. Sure. Thanks, game. Teach me how to fish.
Keep bad things away.
What do you know of the Holy Grail?
Know something? Not my fault.
Oh, were we not meant to kill that? Oh no, we were meant to kill that. Have you done a tier 8 bountiful delve? They can give you 1250 rep with the goblins. I haven't, no. That's worth doing. Is that from the weekly? Where does that where does that rep come from? $500 for doing the new delve. Complete 3 delves. Pinnacle cash. Oh, okay. Maybe it might be worth doing that before we do this then. Because this is not as critical.
Yep, I'm strong. Bring back
Maybe we'll finish this little sub-story, and then we'll move on. Go do a delve. Maybe we'll try the new one, the, oh, Excavation Site 9 is bountiful as well. Oh, maybe we'll just do that then. Try and do the new one on Tier 8. What could possibly go wrong? Gain Lady of the Lake's blessing. Don't mind if I do.
Hey, you give that.
Wait, what? Where'd you go? That's how we get out. Went to spawn here somewhere. Must have just missed it. Yeah, we'll go do Excavation 9 in a minute then. If we do that on Tier 8 Bountiful, get a bunch of extra rep as well. That will... Yeah, I think 7. I think Renown 7's easy possible. Easy possible. And I'm quite sure 8 will probably happen at some point as well. Holy Lord have mercy. Welcome in, Mr. K-Chak, and of course, K-Chak fam. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing, boys and girls? Enjoyed patch day? Thank you, K-Chak, I appreciate it. Upson, how we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. 8 to give the max rep, if I remember correctly. Oh, well, we'll do that then. If there's 1200 rep from there, we'll go do exactly that. Well, there we go. There's Renown 6, meaning we can now summon the big rares. Gotta go eat. Yeah, right. It's getting late for me, and I was thinking about eating again. Probably not best to be eating at what's 10:30 at night, but I think sleep schedule and all sorts of schedule is going to go in the bin over the next couple of days. But you were streaming a while, so yeah, you're probably hungry. Go get some food. I appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good day. Right, where is it? It's right down in this corner, isn't it? It's hard to see. Right down in this little corner somewhere. Where she be? Boop. Excavation Site 9. Well, yeah, we'll just do it Tier 8. We'll just do it Tier 8. Is the achievement for buying 5 Warband bank tabs back in? Oh, I hope not. I don't want to spend 2.5 million on that. That shit's expensive. 4 sturdy chests in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try and remember to pick those up as we go then. Right. Investigate the dark tear. I didn't do this on the PTR at all, so this is completely new to me. Let's actually make sure we got Bran set up properly. Wait, what are you doing? Just get up. Get up, you donkey. No, talk to Bran. No, you don't want to let me talk to you? Where's your little box where I can change your stuff? You're hiding it. Alright, well, I guess we hop in. Let's go, go, go. Did they fix Bran? Couldn't tank? Well, I tried it earlier with Bran tanking, and it didn't feel great. I think I'll leave it till next week. Obviously, I'm a hunter, so I have pets that can tank anyway. So it makes more sense for me to have Bran as like DPS or even healer if I'm feeling lazy, which is often what I actually do. Let's just keep him healer. Yeah. Right, what are you then? Oh, ported us all the way over here. Okay, sure. Close the dark tears. Old god forces slain. Let's just kill things. Let's just kill things.
Oh, Bran's got your back.
Oh, someone nuked my pet. That doesn't feel fun. I should probably pay a bit of attention, really. Oh, we on flipping strobe again. I love Dead Mouse, but not this track. It drives me insane. Right, don't stand in swirly stuff. That's usually a good play. Kill the clots. Right, Dark Tear 1. Oh, there's a chest around here somewhere as well. Are you lurking? Where are you? There we go. Cheeky. Oh, there's one. It's probably an achievement for getting all of those as well. There's meant to be new stories in the regular delves as well. Do they only kick in next week, do we think? Or do we think we can start finding the new goblin themed stories this week? I think if we've I think once we've killed the daily rares, we'll have plenty of time to investigate all this stuff and try and find out. Tried an old one. Oh, with a new story as well. Okay, that's cool. Oh, it'll be good fun trying to find the new stories then. That sounds fun. Right. Let's get you out the way because I don't want to accidentally pull you. I need to remember I'm not invincible. Had an NPC following me that needed to cleanse Kanzel, so Cobalt themed. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I enjoyed going through the delves in Season 1, just kind of like figuring out or trying to do each story at least once. What item level am I at the moment? Oh, not anything special. 623. Good enough to do these, but still need to pay some attention. And Pet doesn't seem to want to do pet things very well today. Aggro seems to be a bit weird for hunters. I probably need to check my talents and see what the hell's going on. Alright, 2 tears down. Where's this chest? It's going to be sneaky, sneaky. Oh, literally standing on it. What a donut. 250 resonance crystals. Don't mind if I do. There's one behind us up this way somewhere. Although there seems to be something going on over here. Old god forces. If in doubt, pull more. That clearly works, right? If in doubt, pull more. What's this thing doing? I don't like it. Stay away. Hello, tentacles? Alright, that's number 3, I think. 4 and 5 must be up here somewhere. There's 1 chest, 2 chests still to go. Flipping hell, spaghetti going on down here. Leave them to entertain themselves. What a hentai stream. Not deliberately. Not deliberately. I mean, it's technically after dark, but not that after dark. Alright, there's one of those big dudes out of the way and all. This is a real weird delve, you know. It feels like we're in like a blood clot. It's kind of a bit icky, isn't it? The Murloc RP's got nothing to do with it. Nothing whatsoever. Right, where's this last chest? Hang on, we've missed it. We've got to go back. We've missed a chest around here somewhere. Oh, there she is. Spotted you. Yoink. $98. 2%. 2%, 1 chest, 1 tier. Tear, sorry. It's late. I've been playing this game way too much today. Like how the theatre event became a frantic madness of cars driving around at random silly activities. Well, I wasn't a big fan of the theatre event anyway, if I'm honest. I think the driving around... I think Blizzard are going to have to do some tuning on that, though. I play on Draenor, which is a huge EU realm. And I don't think we've had an epic chest all day. It seems either nobody's doing it, or it seems kind of challenging to get the 250 requirement when people are driving around doing car jobs. Oh, we'll see if in a couple of days' time it's retweaked a little bit. It could just be that my server's shit, mind, but we've had epics on Silver Moon. Right, Alliance. Unbelievable. I could just be unlucky on the shards that I'm on. But I think I've had an epic chest once, and that thing spawns like every hour, doesn't it? The car driving game. Or the crazy taxi game is probably what I'm going to... I don't want to get sucked into that. I don't know what's going on. One more tear to close. Pre-made group, easy fix. Yeah, maybe actually if people put groups together for it, get everybody that's actually willing to do it on the same shard, that might help. Maybe even Blizzard could make it, you know, one of the ones that gives you a button where you just join a group instantly. That would be kind of handy. What are we missing here? Right, one of you. There's a box around here somewhere as well. Oh, you're up there. Jumping game, of course. Do you not see I'm a tiny goblin? I don't do jumping. Jumping's for tall people. Oh, Christ, I hate jumping games. Can I not even get up there? Hang on, there's a ladder. Can I just use the ladder? Bran, relax. You're making me look stupid. Oh, flip it out. Okay, I'm not sure you can get on that. Oh, hello. Oh. Did Bran open it for me? I didn't open that. Alright, sure. Take it. Do you know what the Big Game Hunter perk for Renown 6 does? Very ambiguous, can't see anything new. Yeah, I do, yeah. It gives you the ability to summon 1 of 5 rares. It's linked to the sub-faction you chose. So you can only summon 1 of them each week, but if somebody else summons them, you can still get the tag and get the credit for the kill. So yes, it's to do with the rares. Those rares are weekly, by the way. They're not daily, so don't worry about having to farm those ones daily. There you go, Bran. Have some rep. Where's this red? How do we... Oh, there you go. Also, looks like the crest for hitting Renown 6 is bugged. It's not giving you anything right now. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs today. There seems to be more than usual. In a way, it's kind of good that Blizzard does this kind of 1 week serious but not serious kind of intro to the season rather than just diving straight into the season. It should mean that by next week all these sort of weird things are smoothed out, hopefully. It's not like we have a PTR or something to test this for, you know, literally months, but... Such a small amount of people use the PTR. This is why I've thought over the years it's basically just marketing, isn't it?
That's more like it.
Boing. Double jump. Oh! Now I get the double jump. That would make getting the box easier, wouldn't it? There's a rusty chest.
Nice fight.
Right, have we sort of cleared that zone? I think we have. Right, now to the big dude. Now for the big fella. What do we reckon he's going to do then? Fuck my day up, no doubt. Hopeless curse. Don't like the sound of curses. We'll interrupt that. Tear it down. I'm pretty sure tear it down was used in the other delve by the other boss. Okay. Don't have an interrupt for that this time.
Helps are coming.
Aha. Leave me alone. Oi, go away. Okay, little kite, little interrupt. Keep the pet alive. Job done. Die already. Boom. Nice. Rowdy Rifts. So there's 3 new stories in here. The sluice one. There's 3 new stories in the sluice as well. I hope they change daily. I hope we can come back and do these again tomorrow and see the new stories. That'll be fun. Oh, these are just lurking out in the wild. Okay, cool. Item level 350 has been removed from the game. What? Sure. Hello? Why am I getting an item level 350 piece of gear from a tier 8 delve? Oh, Lord. Okay, sure. Love that. Oh, requires level 70. Hello? Requires level 70? Okay. World of Bugcraft. Well, at least the ring we got was 603. Still season 1 stuff anyway, but also now says this has been removed from the game apparently. This is an ATT thing that's putting that tagline there, but that's... that one's very weird. That one's very weird. Oops. Yeah, 1250 rep. Wait, your warband reputation with Hallowfall Arathi increased by 1250. Why did my rep with Hallowfall... Wait, hang on. Have I balled something up here? How did I get rep with Hallowfall Arathi specifically? What was the mechanic that I ballsed up there? Somebody tell me why I'm wrong. It's random which rep you get, but you won't get them all once a week. Oh, so I need to do more tier 8 delves. Is that what we're saying? Oh, okay. Okay. I need to do more tier 8 bountifuls. Is that what we're saying? I see. Sure. Well, this I got earlier. Where's it gone? Center stage remover. No, it's not any of those. Where's it gone? Oh, I don't know. It's run away. Okay, right, we might need to do some more delves then if that's the case. Does Bran stay at 60 by the way in season 2? Oh sorry, does he keep his level, I should say? Or does he get reset? Surely he doesn't get reset, right? I know there's new curios. I should know the answers to all of these, but it's way too late in the day for me to think. Oh, his cap goes up to 80. Ah. Fun times. I mean, I didn't get him to 60, but at least now we have a challenge on our hands. What if we go do the waterworks then? I need to keep doing tier 8 bountiful delves until I get my reputation. Your shovel rate at the scrap heaps is increased, and you may purchase the Cola Extreme from the coolers to provide further benefits at scrap heaps. And a pair of 623 boots. 623 veteran boots. We have 623 veteran boots. Thanks, game. Love that. Alright, I think then probably one more Bountiful Delve. Let's go do the waterworks. Let's go give that a go. Transmog upgrade, true. So in theory, it could, if RNG fucks me, it could take me 8 Bountiful Delves to get the 1250 rep, couldn't it? Well, it's better than killing rares every day for 200 rep a day. I still don't quite understand how people got Renown 5 in like an hour. There must have been some serious sweaty, clever use of game mechanics going on for people to have done it that fast. Like, even if you, like, literally knew exactly what you're doing, that's just crazy talk. Put a wrench on it. The goblins have fixed all the old problems and created a whole mess of new ones. Oh, is this a new one? Oh, this could be cool. Oh, well, absolutely. Let's go. Let's repair up. Clear some trash. Why didn't it clear trash? Where's my clear trash button gone? You're not going to let me clear trash? Alright. Give me the wrench. Oh, no, hang on. This isn't a new one, is it? Just because it's goblin themed, this isn't actually a new one. Or at least it feels like this isn't a new one. This looks familiar. It's been a while since I've done delves. No, not the delve, but the story within the delve. There's meant to be some new stories in some of them. Is there an easy way to find out? There'd be like achievements for it, wouldn't there? Maybe. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's just play. Whoa, hang on. This isn't world quests we're doing right now. Let's not pull the whole room. Hang on. Whoops. I'm really not concentrating what I'm doing now. Pet do pet things. Come on. There we go. Chapter 1 +1 renown. Weekly world quest +1 renown. Weekly Undermine +1 renown. Undermine delves plus weekly 1 renown. Very close to a total of close to 6 renown. Yeah, I mean, I have no issue with the amount of renown that's available. It's just how quickly some people were able to get it when the servers went up was what was more surprising. The fact that there was contracts on the auction house like within what felt like minutes, which is wild. Oh, I don't think I have done this one before. Oh, come on, my little goblin legs are too short. Let me up. There we go. It doesn't feel like Blizzard's on Wi-Fi even. It feels like they're on flipping dial-up right now. The lag has been... The lag has been right on the edge of where it's still playable, but it's just annoying. Which obviously is one step better than just being purely unplayable, but it's still not been a perfect experience today, lag-wise. Do pet things, please. Let's go. They can probably just throw a few more system resources at it for tomorrow. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Have faith. Right, that's number 7. Next room. Oh shit, I'm over pulling again, not thinking. I mean, is that the Undermine weekly takes like 10 minutes. Chapter 1 was fast too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you just did like the big ticket stuff, you could have probably done it very fast. It's just, you know, when I've taken a more methodical approach to it, you know, and it's taken me all day. Although it took me a few hours to get to Renown 5, so maybe it wasn't actually that bad, I don't know. Not that Blizzard put really that much focus into professions at all, but I think it would have been more interesting if they made getting Renown 4 easy, but like have the first 24 hours of play like 4 and a bit. Then there would have been, you know, a little bit more of a... Or maybe make it so you could just hit 5 in the first day if you really min-maxed and did everything. That way, contracts and stuff might not have tanked to like crafting cost within 3 minutes. I'm literally clutching at straws here, trying to find something that Blizzard could have done to have made profession and actual goblins have something more interesting to chase after. But I'm still intrigued by these mounts. Very intrigued by these mounts. And how easy it's going to be to acquire the materials to buy the mounts.
That's more like it.
I've not had a single one today.
Nice fight.
I miss when the contracts were something you really had to work for. I've mentioned this a few times over the last few days when we've been talking about sort of how past expansions have done it. And I've got to admit, the chase felt the best during Shadowlands. That every patch we got a new crafter's mark, a new rank of legendary, and actually even when we went into... Shit, what was it called? Corthia. We had a double chase on our hands because there was 2 tiers of like crafter's marks up for grabs. So the chase there, and it was kind of like, okay, well this is possible, but you got to do like literally everything. Like it just felt more, I don't know. Right, go on then. Give me your buff. Give me the buff. Stun root or do something else cool. Okay. How many is that? 13? Oh, my little goblin legs can't get up here. There we go. Shadowland also had the local auction house, so depending on your server, you'd face less competition once you reach that point. Well, I know a lot of you have joined from K-Chak's stream, and you may or may not have remembered, but K-Chak during that period was often one of the first people in the EU to get those new recipes. He was often selling the new Crafter's Mark dual crafting rings, like literally region first. I think on Draenor he was selling them for like 50k a pop on day one. And yeah, it was predominantly because there was that sort of those individual servers. It's cool and it's convenient for the masses that the region-wide auction house exists, but at the same time, there's leveling the playing field that aggressively has kind of meant that there isn't really a chase for goblins in any way, shape, or form anymore. But it's difficult because most of the player base would be like, yeah, we don't want people doing that. But 15, where's the last ones? No, we got more rooms to go. So when the rep grind was grindable with no lockout, like the Grand Hunts in Dragonflight. Yeah, that definitely kept people busy. I think Blizzard's now in the kind of mindset, they just mix it up a little bit. They clearly have like a handful of different sort of mechanics and gameplay loops that they seem to like, and they just seem to rotate them a little bit now. What's going on here? Arena. Oh yeah, we've done that. Because at the end of the day, though, like the Grand Hunts, for example, were fun to do then, but you absolutely would not want to do that at the beginning of every single patch. It would like feel super monotonous. So they kind of afford, even when something is kind of cool, they're almost sort of forced into not doing it like more than once or twice, at least not in quick succession. Because there's no denying, I mean, I fall into this category very strongly, but, you know, as most World of Warcraft players, or at least the vocal minority, we're kind of fussy. We've got high standards these days. And not to be a complete and utter Blizzard shill, but since Dragonflight and since they've sort of taken this approach of like new content every 8 weeks, they've kept to it. Even if the content hasn't been like fantastic every time, we have to get a stinker once in a while. You're going to get the odd occasional Siren Isle. But maybe it's worth having a stinker once or two, you know, once an expansion, if some of the others end up being really good. What do these blobs do? I don't know. Number 18. Shroom Sprue defeated. Right, let's get you out of the way first. Do Bountiful Delves give Undermine rep like Season 1? Apparently so, yes. Apparently there's 1250 rep up for grabs from if you do Tier 8 Bountiful Delves. I did one a minute ago and got Hallowfall, Arathi rep. So you might have to do a few of them to get the Undermine rep. But apparently yes. Cannot confirm or deny personally yet, but we're trying.
You got to dodge.
I know I gotta dodge. Pet's gotta do pet things. Then we dodge. That not work. Can I not do these when I'm in combat? I don't know why I'm turning all of these off. I thought I saw some experience for Bran over here. Maybe I dreamt it. Maybe it's that time of the day. Oh, it was over here.
That's more like
Yoink. Right, well, we've started now, so we might as well kill everything. It's all experience for Bran. Guess I'm just not a fan of the time-gated stuff. Oh no, you and me both. I am one of the biggest haters of time-gated stuff. And whilst I'm not a big fan of time, I understand why time gating exists and why Blizzard feels the need to use it, but I tend to feel that they use it in the wrong areas. Using it on things like story level content to me has always seemed like an absolutely crazy idea, but they still continue to do it. They've toned it down this time though. You know, they could have just given us 1 or 2 chapters this week and said wait till next week for the rest of it. But at least this time round, we get the entire story in a 7-day window. If you do, you know, if you do the first 4 chapters today, you get the last 2 chapters next week. The campaign rolls into the opening of the raid, which is fair, I suppose. Right. Let's repair up. Problem is if they don't, people will only complain more that they don't have new stuff to do for months. Yeah. But it's been blatantly clear to me in the past that they've often lent on time gating as an excuse for not really having much new content. So I don't think those arguments from players are invalid. Like I said though, World of Warcraft players historically are we're pretty fussy these days as things go. We have high expectations of Blizzard, but I think it's probably fair high expectations on the basis of the fact that, you know, there are some of us now that have bought this game every 2 years, probably never dropped a subscription, have given them countless amounts of money to play the game over the years. and feel like they have directly supported Blizzard's growth of this game over the years to turn it into the cash cow it is. Right, I don't know what this dude does. I'm just going to nuke him and hope he doesn't do anything that kills me. Fungal charge is fine. This is why I take Bran as healer, so then I don't really have to worry about it. I could clear these faster if I picked him as DPS, but... it's not faster if I die occasionally. Even Bran's dying. What's he doing? Where is he? What's the point? I just don't know where Bran is. What are you doing over there, you donut? What a dum-dum. He was probably in the water or something, wasn't he? Alright, well, we're fine without him. There we go.
Well, too close for my taste.
Treasure! Go on in, Bran. Right, any more goodies? Any more goodies? Spot some goodies. Right. Fingers crossed we get the right rep this time. Alright, pray to RN Jesus. Dornogle! Fuck! Stupid game. What did we get? Long Lost Choker. Well, at least that was 603. It only seems to be this one charm belt of hidden stars that's broken. Alright. Right. Well, that's probably, for me, enough for today. I think it's safe to say, I think I've been streaming about 10 hours today. I think that's plenty for me. Boys and girls, thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it. We've had a nice raid from K-Chak earlier, which was appreciated. He's probably off eating either way. We will be back tomorrow. We'll be killing rares first thing tomorrow morning. I will throw the stream up probably in about exactly 12 hours time from now. I'm going to go and get some rest, get some shut-eye, and then we'll smash it again tomorrow. Tomorrow we can do some of the side quests, and we can... tomorrow will be a bit more chill. What a quitter. You got to sometimes. We should, in theory, be able to get Renown 7 tomorrow without too much issues. That will give us this scrapper thing that might help us doing some scrapping. I don't think 8 is going to happen. Not without some magic that I've clearly missed. I don't think there's another 5k rep on the table, if I'm honest. Nor does it really seem to do much. 50% chance for increased rewards. Yeah, we'll see. It's... what did I say it was? 13? Yeah, 13's an intriguing one for me, because it unlocks dumpster diving. And it also gives you this chetting thing, which is a list of activities to complete for additional rewards. It bumps up your rewards. 13's a fun one. That's what I'm going to shoot for. But yeah, I'm going to go get me some sleep. Thank you all again for joining. I wonder if there's anywhere we can send you to, or whether you guys would prefer to make your own moves from here on out. There's not many people on my follow list at this time of day, mostly because I don't really stream at this time of day under normal circumstances. Who's on my list? Oh, Canada TV's online. I don't think we've raided into Canada TV for a long time. Usually because we don't stream at the same sorts of times. Right, well, we'll send you over there then, boys and girls. Right, let's get that set up. Let's get that little raid set up. We'll go say hi to Canada TV. He is probably talking gold making in some way, shape or form. So we'll keep it relevant. Keep it relevant. New goal making. Yes. He's doing some goal making. Right. Let's get that little raid up and running. Thank you once again, boys and girls. Come say hi on the Discord if you're not already there. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all next time. Peace.